trial.
Huh. Low battery? Remind me after the match to fix the battery, someone. To charge the battery. Out of battery. Out of battery. And we're back. This Hydra really wants to kill me. Oh. Well. That's pretty funny. That was actually really... That was really funny. That was actually really funny timing. This Hydra really wants to kill me. Well... Oh. So much for offense. Movement. Kirby melee? Nope. Yeah, I was hoping for something I could bite people. Thank you, Dub Sky. Oh, convenient.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops. That was an annoying vehicle for that level. Almost beat Hydra.
Marks.
Hello. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I just woke up. It started. So be on for a while. How do you get legendary? I feel like I'm really bad at getting legendaries. Do you know where they're located or something? I don't know the best way to get them. Hello. I haven't really searched the locations. I haven't done much studying on that part of the game yet. I probably should. There's red boxes. The battery event? Oh, was there just... Did you just go to an island or something? Did you just paper a battery to an island? To the secret island? What's up, Sukiden? Yeah, I think it's fun. I don't know why more people don't stream it. I think it's a little weird. More people don't stream it.
Steel ball.
Whew. Formation machine. No, not that one. Green vampire. Fuck.
Contact stone. Warp star.
Warp's fine. Oh. Let's try for the first island. Let's go for the first island. Darn. That means somebody's already flying. I didn't get flight early enough. Oh. Fortunate. Oh. Whoop.
Bomb.
Whoop.
Voltage. Vampire star. Battle chariot.
Bad chance always good.
Steel ball.
Bye-bye.
Leo.
Bye-bye. Well, that's convenient.
Leo.
Is there a way to like make it not like zoom out so far? Like, you know when I'm boosting and it like zooms out super far? Is there a way to like remove that? It's too much. The zoom out is too much. Is there a way to change that in the settings? It's like a crazy difference. Like a crazy amount.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Event for a Santa hat? Oh, I guess I could do that. Please give me a fight. Fight. Yay! Mark's Dittos! I have to kill my dad. I'll lower the ads. I have to kill Dad.
Three, two, one, go!
I killed my dad. My poor dad. The two brothers killed them. Just out of curiosity, where did Kirby I blasted with the Mega Cannon? If the name was Mutaking, it was a 99% chance to me. I was Pink Kirby game 1. That was my first game. This is my second game. Oh, you want me to be Scarfy, right?
Scarfy!
Mutaking, otherwise known as the Kirby that got blasted but with the Mega Cannon. Best known for that. You have the same exact red cup. It's Kirby with horns. Chat, don't forget I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch subs get no ads and YouTube viewers get very low. Most of my money comes from Twitch ads though, so yeah.
3, 2, 1, start!
Is it a good idea to get this right away? I don't know if this is a bad idea. What I do know is I need to get down there right away. If I could get more stats, the tank could be a really good car for Kirby, for this character. Because then I can survive and be in that The angry mode more often.
Steel ball. Fighter. Swerve star. Rita.
Well.
Wheelie scooter. Battle
I have no offense stat. We're gonna need to do something here. Oh shit, nice. No.
ball tank.
At this point, I have to invest in flying.
Wing star.
Even though I'm not good at it. It's my best bet. Well, yeah.
Chariot.
Probably the lowest stat total I've ever gotten.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Needed a better beginning. That was the lowest stat total I've ever gotten. Ever in my life. Ever. In any single game.
Stadium.
I've never, ever had that stat total. My second lowest is 25 lifetime. In like 200 hours of playing the game. The funny thing is I could still win. It's actually still winnable because button rush exists. Scarfy just doesn't have enough health.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Scarfy just doesn't have health. So if you just target him, he just like, okay, well, I can get angry, but even in a battle chart, I just fucking die. It doesn't matter. Because they decide to give this character no health. How is he even supposed to use his mechanic when I can't even be in a heavy vehicle and use my mechanic?
Freeze.
Like, oh, I'm a good character when I get hit. Yeah, too bad I die in one hit, even with a heavy car. Like, what's the point? It's a cool concept. But the numbers just don't make sense. You know? He needs a balance patch. He needs a balance patch. That's for sure. Needs a balance patch. Well, the thing is, when you die once, it's over. And that's why gourmet. That's why there's skill-based modes. You know what's really funny? I've had times where I got 155 stats as like Magor and Pink Kirby, and then I lost. And this time I had 20 stat total and won. This is why modes that are skill-based is good. Because you can make up for bad stats just by playing well in the event. Oh yeah, the event for a Santa hat. Let me do that before I forget. I got lucky. Honestly, having a regular chariot with that gourmet race, that's probably the best thing I could have ever asked for. The only chance I had was gourmet race or button rush. Chariot's really good at that. That's why I went into the chariot at the end. I knew that was my best bet. I made the best of a bad situation. What was I doing? Was it online first, then event? Where's the event? There it is. Hours is still start 1. Oh. It's not started yet.
City trial.
But what was the event? I wasn't looking.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, sorry. I was doing something. Air glider? Okay, I wasn't playing. I was doing something. Well, I just wasted 15 seconds. Air glider. Okay, just go flight. They just made him too weak, dude. Being so fragile, but your whole mechanic being on comeback. It's like, okay, well. They really need to balance patch him. He really needs a balance patch. Like, really badly. Oh, can't move. I wasn't playing the first... This run doesn't count because the first 15 seconds I wasn't playing. And this game you can't not play for 15 seconds at the beginning. Because then they have all the cars. I was typing on the other computer to somebody. So I'm not counting this one. Since that was largely due to that reason. But yeah, I was thinking recently Scarf is probably bottom 3. Even unrelated to that. His base stats are just not good enough. And when he gets his good stats, he's already gonna fucking explode. Because he doesn't have hit points. Even on the battle chart, you can still die early. Which is kind of crazy. I'll just explode.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, wait, it's a flying contest. I forgot it was flying. I forgot it was flying. I was just grabbing every item. I was so distracted by talking that I didn't think about the win con. I have weight and no flight.
Vampire style.
Was it high jump or long jump? Is it a high jump or long jump? I need to know. High or long? High or long? Air glider, air glider. Which one glides? Alright, I'm gonna show you some tech. With transform. Oh, I can't show you right now. Somebody took it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
It's high? No. I'm hearing different things. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention the whole race. Because I was talking to somebody in the other computer. You know, Scarfy has one of the worst air gliding distances stats. Wheel scooter good for jumping? No, it's really bad. I actually tested high jump on every car yesterday. I'm not gonna look away from the screen the first 15 seconds of this run. I want an actual... Looking away from the screen for 15 seconds was not a good idea. Oops.
City trial.
I'm gonna focus at this match. A lot of flyers on this road. A lot of flyers here. Oh, did I do random? I did random. Well, I don't want to build for I'm definitely not building for flying. Everyone's a flyer right now.
3, 2, 1.
That's actually really good for me, that there's all these non-flyers. Oops.
Compact chariot.
That's actually super lucky. Everyone's competing over the flight, and I'm just gonna here dominate the ground. I'm not even gonna touch flying. It's not worth it. Bad statistical odds. If I get it by random chance, that's one thing. But I'm not going for it. I do have 3 flight, funny enough. Fuck that, though. You're not beating 2 Starmen and Midnights. Why do I have 4 flight? Whatever. Oh, laser. Battle Chariot. This is why I think Waddle Dee's a good character. Because Waddle Dee can use this early. Pillars. I have a really good turn. That's good for this. A rare box and no fucking Leo on that shit. Aldi is so fucking good, dude. No joke, Waldi is so good. Every time I use Wild D, I just farm. Oh shit, it's bad. That was almost very bad. Alright. Now I can race and fight. No, I'm not gonna die at least. Oh. Well, Wild D's better than Scarfy. A little bit.
Stadium.
Boss.
Three, two, one, go! Needle.
No. It doesn't matter, I win. It's just not hype. It doesn't matter. It's still the highest victory. It just seems visually like it's not. It seems like the boss will win, but in reality I win. It doesn't matter. There's no event where Nightmare loses. You're only as good. You're only good. The points wouldn't change. If I got the last hit or not, it doesn't actually change anything. It just seems that way to the uneducated viewer. Everyone's choosing a flyer now. Oops.
Chariot. style. Chariot! Needle!
Kirby melee, please. Best character? Rick is the best character. And flyers are very, very good. If you want to win, pick Rick. But if you don't like the ground, you can fly. Flyers are very strong. But different characters are good at different things. I know a lot about the game at this point. Like, I'm starting to think higher of Magolor recently, after new discoveries. And obviously flying to the island is strong.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's funny how, like, being slower is kind of nice on this mode. Like, I can actually use reaction time. Oops. I messed up. I could have had 140. Was Magor? Magor's the third best at high jump and the third best at flight. For some reason. He's the third best at air glider and the third best at flight. Beating Marks. Marks is fourth at both. I could have been done even better. See, being slow in the chariot is actually pretty good in this mode. Slow chariot is actually fine. Yeah, the thing is, that mode doesn't... Your stats, like, don't matter on that mode. It just doesn't matter. You just get in a chariot, wagon, or anything that can turn. I like chariot, personally. But I know... But wagon and scooter are also amazing. For the gourmet race. I want to see if Scarfy's as bad as I think he is.
Scarfy.
I think Scarfy's, like, bottom 5. The more I play, but I want to be sure. I like Scarfy a lot as a character. I just think the numbers are too... I just think the numbers don't make sense. Like... The thing about him is, like... He does become the fastest and strongest character when he's mad. But when he's not mad, he sucks. He can't glide far. He has the lowest top speed on the ground, and he's still one of the squishiest. And being one of the squishiest means he can barely even use his power. I was in a battle chariot and I exploded. In a battle chariot, I exploded. I'm like, okay, well, how am I supposed to use my power a lot? Yeah. Well, I still think Scarfy has a better value. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait, do you think Scarfy's worse than, You know, Scarfy's really good in the laser game, though. Scarfy can do fights and boss, any type of fight, and the laser. You know, in the laser game, the straight line, Scarfy has the same speed as Rick. Because the laser makes him go faster than DDD and Rocky and Rick in a straight line. And you get hit by like 2 to 3 lasers, and you're literally the same speed as them. You're actually faster. So he's like, potentially, not saying definitely, he's potentially the best in the game at that mode. You don't think that's useful? You don't think it's useful? Yeah, I see that they made him like really bad because the angry version is really good, but you're not really in the angry state very often. Actually, it's funny you said that. I was thinking Transform's better. Actually, it has a world record in air ride mode, and I found tech to make it better in the high jump. If you go up here, I have some secret tech. I tested this yesterday. If you go off of the high jump, or the long jump with the transform star, you want to start as the scooter, and about 1 second, half a second to 1 second after being airborne, then, which is kind of weird, but after being airborne. So scooter, go off ramp, be airborne, then half a second to a second later, you go into the plane, and you're like top 8 fly, you're like top 8 at it. It makes you go like quite a bit higher. It's actually really crazy. It's not like the best, it's not like top 5 or anything, but it's like, it's top 8 at the glide and at the high jump at least. Transform Star is also really good when you have bad stats, because it's like, oh, I don't know what the game mode is going to be. If you don't know what the game mode is going to be, it's actually, it gets buffed. It's a lot worse if you know what the game mode is going to be, but if you don't know what the game mode is going to be, it gets way better. Yeah, I'm actually putting it higher in my tier. I'm not saying it's good by any means. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think Warp Star is better. But it's better than I thought it was, like, yesterday or 2 days ago. Wait, so do you guys think Scarfy's worse than Blue and Red Kirby? Do you guys think Scarfy's worse than Gooey and Bandana D? How would you rank the bottom characters? Also, what's your ranking in this game? How many hours and what rank are you? Just so I have an idea of, like, who I'm talking to right now. In terms of, like, your... You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say. And then give me your bottom tier and give me your low tier in order. What do you think is bottom tier and low tier in order, and why? I have Blue and Red Kirby because I think they're useless. At least Scarfy has something unique going for him. But that's the thing, he just fucking dies. Whenever I'm like, okay, he just fucking dies. So it's like, I want to use his power, and every time I do, it's just, I explode. I might as well get in it. You know, I need to test him more. I need to be sure. I'm going to test Scarfy more today. Wait, how are you only in Violet? Rainbow Max is so easy. Offline stuff. Alright, well, give me more, yeah, give me the info. I'm gonna lab Scarfy more. To find out how good or bad he really is. Dust up, wait, what's Dust Up Derby? Oh, that's the fighting mode. I only have one offense, shit. Low key, I'm gonna need movement. My best bet's to get movement and get like a vehicle.
3, 2, 1, time.
Damn, I just can't get stats with Scarfy. Whenever I'm like, okay, I'm mad and I'm angry and I'm doing a lot of damage. And what happens is he just fucking explodes. Yeah, I'm gonna post more, yeah. Well, I've been Rainbow Max for a long time. I think it's really easy to be Rainbow Max.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, I was thinking about this anyway. Yeah, he's such a cool character by design. But I just think the numbers are not making sense. The base Scarfy is just so fucking bad that by the time that it's endgame, I just don't have enough stats. Because I can't collect the stats. And then I just fucking die. Even though I'm supposed to use this angry state, he just fucking dies. But since, unlike the other squishy characters, like let's say Waddle Dee, I can't even collect my stats. I can't collect stats because my top speed and squishiness are both shit. He also sucks at flying. Well, that's the thing, because if you're playing in a high rank, let's say you're playing with a bunch of good players. If you're playing with bad players, everything's invalid. You can easily dominate anything with bad players, because they're bad. But let's say that everybody's the same skill level. If everybody's the same skill level, then Scarfy just explodes. And you can't get stats. You saw how with the moment I switched to Waddle Dee, I had over 100. I had 99 stats. My first Waddle Dee game, 99 stats. Why? Movement. But here, he doesn't have flight speed. His offense is higher than Knuckle Joe's. In theory, he should peak higher. But he's so slow that in this... I think I know what's going on. I think I know why he struggles. It's because of that... You see that top speed? That top speed, flight speed, and HP means he can't get stats. He struggles harder than other characters to get stats. And that's what matters the most. In theory, like, if stats were equalized... I think... Here's what I think. I think if stats were equalized, then he would be way better. But because he's slow, lowest top speed, lowest top speed, lowest flight speed, low HP, because of these types of things, he just runs around really slow, can't get items, and then he can't level up. And then I'm stuck with low patches. Waddle Dee, for example, so much easier to get patches. And then I'm just strong. By the time it matters, I'm already strong. It doesn't matter. What's KJ? Don't use abbreviation. I don't know what KJ means. What's KJ? DDD? A high tier or top tier? A higher top. Knuckle Joe? No. There's no way. Okay, so we have a similar... Wait, don't you think Red... Wait, you think Red Kirby's way better than Scarfy? You think Blue... Yeah, I know Blue's bad. Best to worst. So it's similar to mine. I'm gonna try Red Kirby more after this. The snowball has always been so fucking bad, though. At least the thing is, I think Scarfy actually has something going for him. That like Kirby, Blue Kirby has nothing going for him. You know what I'm saying? Scarfy at least is the strongest and fastest, and is actually really good in the laser game. So I'd still put those Kirbys lower. Yeah, but I think we can all agree Blue and Red and Kirby and Scarfy are underpowered. That's the whole point. Why does everyone put Knuckle Joe so low? I find that a little weird. I mean, I guess you do have to be worse than someone. But offense stat like that. Ride fast? Yeah. Yeah, he just moves around slow and can't get patches. His angry mode, I feel like he would be a lot better if he, he would be way better in an environment where stats are equalized. Like, if we all had, hey, base 100 stats, and then you just put him into a fighter laser game, he'd be way better. But he can't do that. He's not getting stats quickly. And his flight speed also sucks. I couldn't even get that star just now. I overestimated, because I was treating him like another character, like a normal character. I actually think Knuckle Joe's the best character against bosses in the game. Frame data? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna lab the bad characters today and see what I think.
Formula Star. Battle Chariot.
If you go for speed, you won't be let down? God damn it. Alright, Formula Star then. I'm just gonna lab Formula. My best bet is to hope it's a laser game. Scarfy could still win laser game. It's Slim, there's a lot more to it than that, just so you know. There's way more depth to it than what you're saying. Like, somebody like Magor is actually not the best at anything, but he's really good at many things. So he's very adaptable to the early game luck and whatever group you get put into. Even though Magor is not the best at anything, I've been thinking very highly of him recently, after my new discoveries. I'm starting to think he's a contender for the best character in the game. That's a huge, that's not likely to be the case, by the way. I'm just saying there's a universe where he could be. Depending on the rule set. Depends on the rule set. The rule set matters heavily. But he has no weaknesses. He has nothing he's like, oh, I'm bad at this. I guess his spin attack isn't the best. I can elaborate more. What's vehicles? Battle Chariot. Battle Chariot is the vehicle. It's slower now than before. But, like, you just get into Battle Chariot and then farm the grounds. You just get in Battle Chariot and farm the grounds. However, it's way more balanced now because there's a lot of it's actually way slower. It got balanced. It's way slower than before. Like it's 4 seconds slower on a, like 40 seconds compared to 36 on like one of those Dust Step Derby things. No, one of those straight line levels. No, don't die, I'll be so sad. Captain, what the fuck, bro? If I get the laser game, I'm gonna show you the power Scarfy. Please get laser. I'm gonna show you the power Scarfy. Laser, 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 laser! You know what? I could do Drag Race, but I won't take damage. I'm gonna do Versus Boss. Drag Race is way worse than Laser Game for Scarfy because he's probably not taking damage. and he has the lowest top speed. Now, if I was playing to win, I would go Drag Race. But I always go Boss because it's fun. I literally always pick Boss because it's fun. Magor is a very good character. I've been learning a lot of discoveries. Did you know he flies better than Marks? He's the third best at long jump and the third best at high jump, according to my tests. Marks is fourth on both, by the way. So Magor wins both categories. I think Magor is the only character who's like really good that isn't like a heavyweight or a flyer. What do you think? I'm starting to think that. Well, I don't know. Top 5 is... top 5 is difficult. Because you do have, like, DDD, Rick, and the 3 flyers. That already is contenders for top 5 spots. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I could see, like, as high as 5 or 6. Or so I could see high and top. There's no way he's mid. He's definitely higher top. I didn't think that before, but the more tests I'm doing, I'm like, why is he so good at gliding? He's like so good at gliding. There's something I'm gonna test real quick. I need to test something. I'm gonna test something on the boss. How long have you been playing rank? Yeah, there is. There's a stats menu. I'll show you mine. Where's the stats menu? Remind me. I'm gonna test the spin attack on Nightmare. Just remind me. No way. There's no way he's mid, bro. There's no fucking way. That's a low ball if I've ever heard one. I'd say top of high. I'd say high tier is low balling him. Oh, you said middle of high tier. Okay, no, I misread. Yeah, I could see high tier. Probably this middle upper half of high tier. I'm feeling my vibes is upper half of high tier. Just this is off vibes. Wait, what was I testing? Where's the stats menu? I could see him top, though. I could see him top. Where's stats? Lifetime stats? Somebody tell me what lifetime stats are. Where's stats? To check my stats. Surely somebody knows. God. So impossible to find anything. My game's been on for 360 hours, but I don't think this counts. Because I keep my Switch on all the time with that in the background. It's probably like 100 hours less than that. So you shouldn't use this, because I never turn off my Switch. So this is very inflated. If we're talking about what actually matters, yeah. 147 hours in an actual race. So I've been actually controlling my character for 147 hours. Like, moving the vehicles around between all the modes. Wait, I have the most wins as Magawar? Oh yeah, I was obsessing over him recently. There was like a day yesterday where I was obsessing over him. Battle Chariot is God. Oh, no, that's why. Oh, no, okay. That's, this is inflated. This is because I was labbing the boss. I was labbing the same mode over and over. This is very inflated. This shouldn't count. I was doing labbing and testing. A lot of these stats don't matter. I've only done air ride mode for 17 hours, apparently. I have done time trials, though. I've done other stuff, like... This is just that, like, online. I've done other modes, like time trials and... single player and stuff, so... It's actually more than that. I haven't even done 1,000 laps yet. I've done less than 1,000 laps on air ride mode. That's just air ride mode. That's... I was labbing Susie. I haven't practiced the others. Tot ride... 10 minutes. This isn't true, by the way. There's a lot more in single player mode. I did this mode a lot. I had to do this more. But yeah. I just did to unlock characters. City Trial. 109 hours. 1,000 games and 109 hours. Look at my damage ratio. It's a 4-to-1 ratio. Okay, let's see. I have a 4.03 to 1 ratio, bro. I have better than a 4-to-1 damage ratio. Isn't that crazy? Like how much damage I dealt compared to how much I took. Okay, we need to get this number up. I'm not very good at this. I don't know how to do... I don't know the legendary meta. This is my weakness right now. I'm bad at the legendary stuff. Slim, I literally just go to bed and I keep the game on. I'm really bad at this. Like, there are people who are, like, way worse than me at the game, and they're just getting legendaries way more than me. I don't know what it is. I'm just bad at it. But here's the thing. I didn't learn until, like, last week that red boxes... I've been ignoring red boxes because I thought they weren't that good. And then I just learned... Like, I usually go after anything before a red box. But I didn't know that red boxes had the legendary machines in them, so I think that's why my number's so low. I've also been using random a lot instead of flying to islands. So I haven't been spamming fly to islands. I didn't know the locations, and I didn't know they were in red boxes. So these variables have, like, nerfed my numbers a lot of what it could be otherwise, if I knew. I have about 500 victories. Wait, how many games do I have? I've done the most with Meta Knight. But I think that's because early game I was playing him a lot because, you know, I'm the Meta Knight guy. You know, in Brawl, I mean. Oh, no, I think I know what that is. That's because I was doing Meta Knight in single player mode. Oh, wait, no, that's City Trial. Never mind. That's weird. I haven't even been playing Meta Knight recently. At all. And this is just me labbing Stadium. Free run, yeah, it's all different. My ride time in all total online games is 118 hours. Like, total online racing. Yeah. Honestly, I did it again. By December 2013, I should have been rank 1 at Melee and Brawl and Project M at the same time. Like, if we're going off seasons of 6 months, let's say that we had 6-month seasons, which they sometimes do in Melee and especially sometimes do in Ultimate, right? If we were doing 6-month seasons at a time, like per game, I was number 1 at Melee, Brawl, and PM at the same time. I had the best last 6 months of Melee, Brawl, and PM in the end of 2013, which is the return of the King era. So I should have been rank 1 for 3 games at the same time. I deserved it based on results. Results plus attendance plus consistency. Peaks, consistency, attendance. I literally had everything in every category. And beating the top players. I was beating the best players. Otori, Nairo, Zero, Ally, all of the Melee gods, farming them. Highest attendance. And Project M, farm. First, second. First, second. First. That was actually my best moment. But that came a few months after the Smash Stock came out. So that there was no Smash Stock that talked about that. But I consider that my best time relative to the field. 12 years ago. That's when I was the best at Smash series relative to the field. I was basically like Justin Wong at his peak. Like when Justin Wong was like the super god who like beat everybody at every fighting game he entered, I was doing the exact same thing at Smash. People would say I was the Justin Wong of Smash. They would compare me like that. Alright. So, I'm gonna test something. This is gonna be very nerdy, but you're all nerds here, so guess that you don't care. I'm gonna find something out. I just want to see how good he actually is with spin attack. I'm gonna find out how good his spin attack really is. Yeah, I think people underrate me a lot when talking about Smashers. Because a lot of what I did was a long time ago, and a lot of it was games that aren't around anymore, like Melee and PM, like Brawl and PM. So people, like, they either forget about it or undercredit me. They pretend it never happened, and they don't even talk about half the games I'm good at. They're just like, oh, what did you do in Melee? I'm like, okay, well, I did a lot more than you're saying, but... Was that 3 hits? Wait, I want to see something. Wait, is that a 3 hits with Scarfy? Does Scarfy really have a 3 hit instead of 2 or 4? It's so weird. I need to get this damage value correct. I'm doing something very nerdy right now. Okay, that's it. I got it. So now that I've done that, it's a 4-hit combo. I'm gonna see how much damage that did. I think I'm underestimating what it's gonna be. I think I have an idea what it'll be. Actually, I think with Scarf you could just... I think you could just drive in circles and he never hits you. So I think I could literally just put the controller down on the table and scroll the internet. So I'm gonna record these stats. I'm testing. Oh, I'm gonna do the spin attack power. I'm expecting the damage to be around like 250 or something. We're gonna find out the damage value. It sucks I have to like do this and die. Oh wait, I'm Scarfy. I can just die. It's better for him to kill me. I forgot I'm a light character. Sub-Hero. You can find the damage values. Okay, let's see. 250? 292. Okay. Because it's 4 hits. It's not a huge difference. Like Mark's was like 296 compared to Scarfy. The damages don't change that much. I'm gonna find every character. Did you know that Rick's spin attack is weaker?
Kirby.
Yeah, that shit. It's difficult. I do like learning things though. You know what I discovered? Spin attacks on bosses are better with the light characters, because it does more hits. So lightweights have an advantage against bosses. Not the other way around. Isn't that crazy? So I'm pretty sure this is going to say 282. But it might be higher because Scarfy's was higher. And I don't think Scarfy should have been higher. Unless I got... When I was Scarfing, I just tested it. Was it... Did Scarfy get angry? It doesn't make sense. Something's going on here. I might have not hit the weak point every time. It does get annoying because you can't always find the exact numbers. I'll tell you one thing, chat. If you're in the battle chariot, it's more important to be in a battle chariot than it is to pick your character. What I'm saying is... the strongest, heaviest character on a Shadow Star is still way weaker than, like, a shitty character on a battle chariot. Like, spin attacking. The car will carry you really hard. Like, the way scaling works, it massively favors the car. So Chris, what we did... I did beat him, but I did something interesting. So instead of farming the first phase over and over and not being able to learn the second, I did a compromise. I had the first phase get me to only 1 bar. So 1 bar out of 6, so 16% life, 1 hit from death. And then I practiced the second part, so like with a save state, so that I only have to fight part 2 with 1 hit. So that I basically, so that it wouldn't be boring, I made sure that I would do it hitless, the second phase hitless. And that was the good compromise we came up with. To keep the content fun. 282. Okay, how is it that Scarfy's stronger than Kirby? Wait a minute. Isn't Scarfy's attack stat higher than Kirby's? It could be. What is Scarfy's attack stat relative to Kirby? Let me see something. Did I just take damage? I might have taken damage, which is making it annoying.
Battle chariot.
Kirby's too... Okay. I need to test this again. I need to make sure... I made Scarfy angry in the first test? Okay. That makes sense. I'm getting the spin attack stats for everybody. I'm gonna learn how this game works in detail.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm pretty sure that was it this time. Okay, that was it, right? He didn't get angry until after? So in this case, it should do around 280. It should do around it should do less than 280 damage. I'm confirming. I want to be 100% sure. Something like Battle Chariot spin attack is very important. So it's very common. I'm making sure I know the numbers right. If you have questions so that this isn't boring for chat, I can answer anything. I'm also going to test Angry Scarfy. Yes. Everything matters. But I want to get the damages per character. So what I'm doing is I'm testing Battle Chariot in a spin attack 4 hits per character so that I know those numbers first. And I'm doing Battle Chariot because I think it's the most important car. Like, anytime you do a fight, you're going to try to be in this, you know? And I'm also doing it for consistency. So, I'm getting comparisons. I've actually learned something crazy. Chat, who do you think has the strongest spin attack? In place. A spin attack in place. Not ramming into people. Because heavies actually do better when they ram into you. So if you're just spin attacking in place, who do you think is the strongest in the game? The answer is going to surprise you, by the way. I'll give you a hint. The answer will surprise you. Nobody's going to guess this. No, I'm talking about spin attack. I'm not talking about auto attack. Auto attack's separate. The answer is Gooey. He does 300 damage, which is very slightly higher than the lightweights. Mark's is second highest at 296. Do you know why? I'm going to blow your mind right now, chat. If you are Kirby, here's what I've tested so far, and I'm going to test every character to confirm and be 100% sure. But from what I've tested so far, if you are Kirby or lighter, Kirby weight or lighter, which includes Gooey, Kirby weight or lighter, you hit 4 times. If you're heavier than Kirby, you hit 2 times. Heavier characters do hit harder per hit, quite a bit harder. But Rick spinning in place is like 172 or 180 damage. It's like 172 or 180 something damage. Watch. Wait, let me show you. Gooey is the best and Marks is the second best. First, this is spin attack in place. Spin attack in place. But the real fastest is something like Knuckle Joe's punches. Knuckle Joe deletes you. But I'm just testing spin attack for consistency. Watch this. Boss battles low-key balance Rick. You guys might be thinking, oh, heavies are broken in PvP. Yeah, PvP Rick is better. Races Rick is better. Bosses, let me show you something. I'm going to test everything. We're going to know all the correct data very soon. I'm not leaving it up to other people. I'm finding it on my own. Like I always do in every game. Watch this, chat. Shit. I rammed into him. I need to drive slower there. I need to brake so I don't ram into him.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, wait. I need to make sure I hit the weak point. I need to be, like, inside him.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, you see how that was less damage? It was 2 hits. It's gonna be either 172 or 180 something damage. So, lightweights, for the first time, actually have something going for them. Also, with it's actually kind of cool that Marks is good at this, because Marks is the one character who can implode against the boss. So Marks being good at this is also balanced by the fact that he's also the most likely to get obliterated by the boss. Because he's his low HP. So it's kind of hype. So characters like Gooey and Kirby, who are normally bad characters, especially Gooey. Gooey, who's pretty much a useless character otherwise, actually has something he's the best at. Boss fight mashing. Now, I need to also test the rapidness to make sure that the total time of the spins is the same. But I like to collect one data at a time to be sure. Yeah, Gooey is better than I thought he was. I'm not going to go as far as to say he's a good character, but he certainly is better than I thought previously. I still think he's bad, though. But not against bosses. Gooey is actually pretty good against bosses. Because of this. Now watch, this is going to be like 172 or 180 damage. Assuming that I hit the weak point twice. Ooh, 211. Wait, how did that happen? Even still, it's still less, but I guess I hit the weak point twice that time. Just to be sure, I'm going to test Susie next. To make sure the numbers were the same. So you saw how 211 is clearly less than, like, Kirby's 282, Mark's 296, and Gooey's 300? He can. I need to lab this stuff more. The thing about the secret islands, though, is, like, you're probably not going to be there before them. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be there before them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we definitely didn't hit them. This needs to match 211. It's really weird if it doesn't. If this doesn't match 211, I need to do more tests. If it does match it, then I guess we're done here. I'm gonna make sure I know everything. That's a little annoying because you have to hit the weak part. But by comparing other characters and just using basic logic, like what are their stats and does this make sense? Just using the question of does this make sense or not is also very helpful. Hope this isn't too boring for you. I wish there was a better way.
Retired.
207. Wait. How's Susie less? Why is Susie less than Rick? Do they not have the same stats? See, this is so fucking weird. It's only a 2-hit combo. It should have been the same. It shouldn't be 4 off. Rick is really... No, this doesn't make sense. Unless their stats are not the same, they just look the same. I'm testing Rick again. I'm testing Rick again, and I'm gonna make sure I'm not moving at all. I'm gonna make sure I'm definitely in place. If Rick does 211 in place again... No. The weak points is kind of weird. The weak points just have a 1.5 time multiplier. Was that not the weak point?
Three, two, one, go!
That was it. That was it, right? What would you say? According to my test, the weak point does 1.5 times damage exactly. So I'm just going for weak point because it's more common. So I need to make sure that this is correct. If this is 211 again, then that's just his value. I wish I could die easier, though. I don't think you do bump damage. I'm gonna test that soon, though. I'll test bump damage after this. Like, I'll just drive slowly and see if there's any change. Usually there's a visual and audio effect when I hit them, though. If I get 211 again, then it's probably just Rick's just higher offense or higher weight. I don't know which, though. I'm guessing offense, because when Rick and Susie did the race, they had the same number. So, based on that, it's more likely to be a higher offense. Let's see if this is 211 again. Please be 211 so it's easy. 195? What the fuck is going on, bro? Oh my god, it's so annoying, man. I'm trying to get exact values and I can't. The only thing I can do is get estimates. Okay, I need to confirm something. I'm gonna drive into him slowly. Yeah, this is... You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think there's some randomness. Like, the game introduces some type of randomness. I don't know if it's true, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
I've been thinking that for a while. I don't know if it's true. Because sometimes it feels like it's true and sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't look like I'm doing any damage. There. I got a lot of hits and then I did it later. I'm starting to think this game has randomness. Like, to a certain degree. Like, you know how competitive Pokemon, it has some variance? I'm starting to think that. Because it doesn't make sense otherwise. I wish I didn't have to do this every single time I wanted to know the values. But this is the only way right now. It's gonna be really annoying if it has that, because then finding exact values is not gonna be easy. Very frustrating. I don't like when games do that. I like to know the game exactly. I get why they do it, but yeah. Let's see what this says. Is it 211? Is it 195? 228? This makes no sense. I got 3 different values and I did the weak hit all 3 times. There is randomness, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's randomness involved. I've gotten 211, 195, and 228. And when I tested in prior days, it was 171. And like I remember 180 something at some point. It's too hard to get the exact values. The only thing I can do is give rough ideas, like how Gooey is always the strongest. That's annoying because I really wanted to make like an in-depth chart. And now I just can't do it. I can't do the chart I wanted to make. But I can show you one thing. I can show you the undisputed best. Wait, lock in. What am I doing? Stage trial. Oh, A button, A button, A button. I get distracted easily if I don't lock in. You know what I was noticing? There's randomness. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But here's what I do know. Again, if you want to be banned, just continue sending messages like that. At least by getting estimates, it's still useful information.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, so I don't know if I got the strong hit all times, but look at that damage. Yeah, but it's a lot to test it over and over. Like, every single time I want to do another test, which also is difficult because sometimes you have to hit the weak point and sometimes you don't. Like, Rick on a single 2-hit shouldn't be getting this inconsistent. Soups, yes. If you didn't, you need to use the Medify credits from, like, years ago. I was just messaging people from the past who hadn't used it. That way I can still get paid for it. It turns out a lot of people bought those, like, stuff like years ago and they just never used it. So I'm just reminding people to like, hey, use this so I can get my pay. And I'm streaming, so I didn't get to read your giant paragraph. I'm trying to test Kirby values right now. Yeah, no, it's real. It's just that I didn't... You just have to use the Medify credits somehow. Basically, the way Medify works is... Wait, GUI's 275. 275, 300. Weird. Okay. It's still stronger, though, as you can see. I wish it was more consistent. Yeah, but you can't get the number values. You could get better number values this way. I don't remember. I don't remember the way to use it. I just remember that that's how the website's programmed. I'm pretty sure they didn't intend for all this to happen when they made the website.
Three, two, one, go!
Look at that damage. Okay, look at that damage. That was the weak hit. No, I have autism. I've been rocking since age 3. And now, 32 years later, I'm no different. It's very that simple. You see how good GUI is against bosses? He low-key might be the best he's easily one of the best characters against bosses. It's interesting that they would add that mechanic. So this is the best case scenario. This is definitely the most damage you can do in one spin attack. I'm sure that was at least 300 damage. They really wanted it to... Nintendo really wanted it to be hard to test this type of stuff. Thanks, Soups. I wish he killed me faster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
That's gotta be at least 300. 348? Okay, so GUI did 275, 300, and 348, which averages around 300. Rick did 211, 195, and 228, which averages about 200. So it's basically a 200 versus 300 difference. So our GUI is doing 1.5 times the damage on spin attacks in place. GUI is really good against the boss. I'm gonna... It's quite interesting. Quite interesting discovery. I'm pretty sure it's only the lightweights that have this mechanic too. I do need to test angry. I do need to test angry Scarfy though. I need to get Scarfy angry and test it. Nah, I don't think Nintendo wants you to know these values.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, wait, actually, Angry Scarfy might be more damage. Oh, that might be... Wait, maybe I could do that, laser. That might be faster. I might switch my method soon then. Yeah, it's multiplayer. I'm just testing some values. I want to know this is for videos also. Gooey's peak was 348. Can he beat Gooey's peak? 340. First try. First try. Okay. Let's repeat once more. So Angry, Scarfy, and Gooey are top 2. It's so annoying how this game has randomness, though. I do think there is like it rolls some randomness. It's not always the same exact number. I have an easy way to confirm this, actually. I have a way to test this to know for sure. We can use that method from before. I do like to learn exact info. But so far, we have a clear top tier. Angry, Scarfy, and Gooey are the strongest spin attacks. Another 340. It was consistent. Alright, well, I was gonna say 340. I wonder why it wasn't consistent for the other characters. That's so weird. Want to see something funny?
Knuckle Joe. Crunch.
What's this?
3, 2, 1, go. Plasma. Sword.
Knuckle Joe is by a large margin the best against bosses.
Three, two, one, go.
I'm pretty sure that's more DPS than other characters, right?
3, 2, 1, go. Needle.
I'll do Gooey once more. I want to be sure. If this is what Gooey's special trait is, I want to know it.
Clean. Crunch. Three, two, one, go.
So that was one hit? That was one hit, right? Now I can find out what one hit would have been. If my stats are correct, it should be either 60 or higher. It should be either 60 or in the high 60s. It is weird that there's some randomness to it, though. It's still good to get a rough idea. If this is too boring for chat, I can just go on, do the other stuff. I can just go back to playing the game normally. But I'm researching for videos. I'm gonna test out your idea after this laser.
Retired.
95? Okay, something's weird going on. Something weird is going on. There are like hidden values to this game. Like, is one single hit stronger than multiple? And man, they really made it not obvious. I'm just gonna mash on it and see what the DPS is.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to see if GUI's... how many I can do per second.
Three, two, one.
Well, first I'm gonna do this. Whoa, that was a lot of hits. That was a lot of hits that time. I clipped that one. That was crazy. That's gotta be... that might be a new record of what's possible. That's gotta be at least 348. I want to know for sure. You think the defense changes later? I mean, I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm testing exact values because I want to know that to make proper videos on this game. I want to know the exact numbers. And right now, I'm making some new discoveries by finding this out. But there seems to be some weird things that just aren't making any sense. Like, why... sometimes I do the same test a bunch of times, and the numbers are like 3 different numbers for the same test. I'm like, I know there's a weak point, but it feels like there's more going on than that. I don't know. Something weird's going on. It's hard to put my finger on it. Anyway, I just need to see if this number says 348. And if it does, then that's definitely the highest you can do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
378? Bro, I've gotten... what's going on? Okay, GUI has by far the strongest spin attack. But Angry Scarfy is basically on par with him. They're like the 2 top tiers for spin attack. It's because Angry Scarfy is 4 hits plus Angry Mode, whereas GUI is just 6 hits plus Kirby weight. This is kind of weird. Like, this should be making more sense, it's just not. I think it's partially because of the weak points that make it harder to test. At least I have some data. Like, I have confirmation that, like, GUI's spin attack is crazy good.
Three, two, one, go!
This time, I'm gonna use his, I'm gonna use his super. Let's see what stance his super does. Let's see if it sucks or not. I just want to see if his super sucks ass or not. This is for tier list video. Even if I don't get the exact number, I'll get an idea if it's garbage. I should get it between 20 to 30 second mark. And I'm just gonna shoot him. A lot. I could get useful data for videos, I just can't get exact numbers with ease. Because I do the same test a bunch of times, it's not always the same. Could be a number of reasons why. What was that? That's like 10 bullets?
3 tiles.
It was like 3 1/3. Most of that was 3 third was 3. Most of that was 3 attacks. So 3 attacks is over 1200. So let's just say 1250. That's like 400 damage per blast. If they all hit. This is good for bosses. Yeah, Goo is pretty good against bosses, then. I do want to test out the tree idea. I wonder if there's another way to do this. That's easier. I'm gonna see something. There might be a faster way. How do I get to that menu? It's so it's main menu, collection, game logs. And how do we check the total damage? Not a ride. I'm gonna find the best way to find values. So damage 729, 475. I'm gonna test this idea. Oh. Yeah, I'm just testing something. I'm thinking about the best way to do this. Oh, and there's stadium contest. Okay, so there's that too. So that's what we have to look at. Let's see what else there is. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Oh, fuck it. I'll just do one real quick. Why not? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. I actually don't, because that's not City Trial or Stadium. Oh, shit. Fuck.
3, 2, 1, start!
Damn it. I have to write them after the match. That sucks. Wasted my time. Whatever. I'll just play it to the... I'll just do the daily whatever thing. I'll just do a few games, fuck it. Why is the audio being weird as fuck, chat? Chat, why is the audio being weird as hell? Now let's see what your super can do, Gooey. Brad's shit fucking sucks. Okay, I know I have low glide and a lot of weight, but still, bro. There is no way you're gonna convince me that shit is very good. Like, you are not winning a race to the island, bro. If you win a race to the island, it's because everyone else didn't do their job. Or you're fighting with bots. The whole point is to win the race to the island. That shit is not winning. Thank you, Steve. 1 second. I usually read chat between games, so I can't read your message until after the game. I like to lock in. Bro, let me tell you, that was ridiculously noticeably worse than... what's it called? Oh my god. Okay, I can't get it. Fuck. That was so annoying. Oh, I have a fighting build. Now all I need is, oops. Shit. Battle chariot? The car matters a lot. I mean, it's the wrong. That was so dumb. I just thought I could get past it. I couldn't. I don't know why I thought. I just thought I could for some reason. I was going. It was the boost pad was facing the other way, so you know it's kind of my fault. But yeah, boss battle. Oh. Nah, fuck that. Give me. So this is just races, I guess. How much longer? A very long time. Thank you, Steve. I just saw your message.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I didn't realize it was just races here. I'll test GUI more. I'll test the bad characters out more, like the lower half, the middle tiers. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the mechanic where you could just play during the waiting time. If I make a bunch of videos on this game, will people watch it? I was thinking about doing that. I just like to make good videos. I don't want to make garbage. Well, I would, it's mostly stuff from my stream. I have a lot of ideas. Still says waiting for player. What the fuck?
Battle chariot.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not more people doing this.
Three, two, one, start!
Chat, do we think Gooey or Scarfy's worse? How do we rank Gooey, Bandanity, and Scarfy? I think they're all on the lower end of the tier list, but exactly where? Only answer if you have like a strong opinion. If you don't really know, then don't answer. If you have a strong opinion, then you can answer. Or if you're really, really educated on the game. I don't want to be influenced by bad stuff. Only answer this if you think you're really good at the game. I'm trying to think of who the worst characters are. Besides the obvious blue-red Kirby. I'm starting to think Scarfy's, like, it might be Scarfy. But I currently have Gooey and Bandanity there.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh my god, the water.
Chariot! Dragoon!
Now people are going to try to chase me.
Steel ball!
Get bodied, Tiger Roar. Get bodied, Sleepy. Oh, they're probably so mad. I don't think, I don't know if they lose their car, though. I think you have to be dead for more than a second, or you don't, or you get to keep your car. So I just took their stats. That wasn't a special, that was the laser beam. I think they keep their stats. You know, it's funny you say that, Sonic, because I think Waddle Dee is much better than Bandana D.
3, 2, 1, go!
Every time I play Waddle Dee, I dominate. He gets stats so easily, and he can get in the heavy car so easily. I genuinely believe Waddle Dee is better than Bandana D. You would think it wouldn't be that way. Because it's like a Pikachu Pichu thing. Where like they want the other one to be better, but it doesn't work out that way. Waddle Dee is just like the Mushroom. Who I have as a top tier. In the sense that he could get, Mushroom can get, the heavy cars early. He can get stats easily, and he can monopolize, like, a Battle Chariot or Rex. So nobody else can get it. You have, like, a guaranteed good car, because, you see, a heavier car, they can't get it right away. I've played Waddle Dee a lot. I'll play Bandana, though.
Bandana Waddle Dee.
What's up, True Jiddo? By the way, chat, don't forget to use your free Twitch Prime once a month. $10 games. These. I'll lower the ads. I'll lower the ads a bit. After this. Oh, oh, this is a lucky start.
3, 2, 1.
This is one of the best starts I can ask for. A Chariot? That's like the best possible car I could get. Besides Hop Star in this situation. Oh, did it say what type of game mode it is? What is the game mode? Is it a race, chat? What did it I wasn't looking at the menu. Holy shit. That didn't say? Damn, I have no speed, but I have everything else. Oh, we need to get out of here. I have a lot of stats I could lose. Somehow I got all this at no speed. I got everything else, though. Okay, we need to get out, remove this.
Dragon Star. Rex Wheelie.
Bye-bye. Lagoon? I'm really bad at it. Flying to islands is one of the ways, though.
3, 2, 1, start!
Thank you so much, Soups.
Need it!
A fight would be the best, but I don't think I'll get one.
Stadium!
Oh. They have a pretty good top speed and the auto attack. What's up, Silver?
3, 2, 1, go! Steel ball!
What's up?
Sword!
Well, this level's just a stat check.
Sword!
This is stat check the level.
Scarpy!
Hello. Yeah, it just depends that the time and date change. I have to accept the session, and then the date and time have to pass on the website. That's the way it's programmed. That's all that matters. I played the OG. Only a week before this one came out. Only a few times. I've never owned it as a kid, if that's what you're asking. But
3, 2, 1, start! Warp
Oh, chariot.
Chariot. Wagon star. Three, two, one, start. Steel ball. Flash. Wheel. Bomb. Sleep. Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
I think I have actually, yeah. I don't remember if I finished the game, but I did. It's a lot easier to do these random when you're fighting against random people. It's a lot easier than Rainbow Max. When I play in Rainbow Max, it's hard to do anything as Scarfy, but there it was really easy.
Three, two, one, go! Freeze!
Yeah. As long as I have to accept it on the website first. Let me accept it on the website. Okay, so now that I've accepted it, now I'll be paid in 2 days. That's how it works, yeah. And thank you. I don't want to lose my stats. Oh. Oh.
Gold star. Five, four, three, two, one. Time. Stadium. Three, two, one. Go. Final lap. Meet 'em. Finish.
I just have a certain guy who gets me to controllers. No, we're just friends.
Marks. Crunch.
Because he doesn't get much height on his super. Got there 6 and 6 easily. Oh. I'm too slow for the machine. Oops. What should I convert into? I guess I could go Battle Chariot.
Battle Chariot.
Yeah, I couldn't find a formula. You didn't know you could fly there? I'm in a Battle Chariot, so... You don't need one of the flyers. I've gotten there as Magalore and Cappy, who are both really good in the air. Magor is actually surprisingly very good at it. Magor and Cappy are both good at it. They're not top 2, but they're like... Magor and Cappy are some of the best characters at getting to the island who aren't named, who aren't the 3 flyers. Like, Starman's the best, and then Midnight, and then Marks. And then there's a gap after that. I'd say Magor and Cappy are right after that. They have stats to get there, but not the super. The thing is, though, you're probably not getting there before Starman. You are most likely not getting there before Starman. Like, Starman definitely gets there the fastest. And Midnight and Marks are close after. You should not even attempt it if you're a heavy. Don't even attempt it as a heavy. It's funny you say that. The island doesn't appear every time. The island appears like half the time. Maybe less than half. Either half the time or less than half the time, it feels like. So your average game is at least a 50-50 chance you don't get it. I'll do it again for you. BRB, 1 sec. Oops, I messed up. Fuck, I got away by accident. Shit. It's bad. And now gravity. So much for Paper Star. Yeah. Machines, of course, right when I get Paper Star, machines are pulled by gravity. So I can't show it. If anybody attacks me, I explode. Fuck! I couldn't see. I messed up because of the fog. I wasn't familiar enough. The fog fucked me. The fog plus me not being familiar enough. Combination. Specifically that combination. I could have went way higher. I just didn't know what this... I didn't know what it looked like, because I haven't been in the... I don't do flyers that often. So I don't have it fully memorized. I might be able to do it again. I might be able to do it without the super. But now it's a race. None of us know the stats. I need to grab more glide. If I'm gonna YOLO that, I need to grab more glide. I also have to hope that they're bad. I have to hope everyone else is bad. Let's see if 7's enough. I don't think I can make it with 8. I have too much squat. I have too much weight. It's gonna be close. I made it. I wasted a lot of time doing that, though. Time I could have been using to collect other stats and stuff. Also, somebody else could have beat me to it. Alright, now that I have... This is actually good that I have top speed. I can actually just fly... Oh, formula? Yeah. I might die. I couldn't evade it. Paper start. I wanted to make sure I had that formula star at all costs. It's the fastest car in the game. That isn't like a super legendary. It's really fucking good. So, I have a big advantage on a straight line level.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
I took the hit on purpose, knowing that it was worth it to get formula. So now all I have to do is pick a straight line level. Any straight lines. Dry race. By the way, Mennite has a slow top speed. Mennite is like top 5. I think he's like the 5th slowest character or something. I think he's like the 5th slowest character. Something similar to that. But you're going to see that that doesn't matter that much. You're going to see that the car matters more than the character.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't even think there's a ramp on this one. I could not turn. Dude, that thing did not turn. I couldn't hit the boost panels because left and right didn't do shit. But like, that's Meta Knight missing boost pads. I only had 12 speed, and Meta Knight has a really slow top speed. So that was like the worst possible thing for Meta Knight. I picked it because the Formula Star is that broken. No, it's not about that. It's Rick plus Chariots. This means the Rick Chariot is getting all the boost panels, and he probably has higher top speed. Despite this, Formula Star just auto-wins by being Formula Star. Formula Star straight line is so broken. Like, if I was doing any other car... Actually, there are some cars that can win. If I was using, like, a Rex Wheelie or a tank or something, I would be able to go into the boost pads. Like, a Rex Wheelie, I could probably just win. Because the Rex Wheelie would just go to boost pads. But if I had one of those line levels, like those levels with, like, the left-right, you know, the rail levels, that's where Formula Star is really broken. Formula and Rocket are really good there. Rocket good because of the boosts, and Formula is just top speed. As long as the turn stat doesn't matter. Formula is really good when turn doesn't matter. Because it has by a large margin the highest top speed. But it has no turn. Chariot is so easy to control, you just get every boost panel for free. But it's balanced out by having lowest things. So the Rick has high top speed, plus Chariot, plus he probably had more than 12 speed. But Formula Star is so good it didn't matter. That's why I grabbed it. I was like, oh. Once you know it's a race, if you know it's some type of race, Formula is broken. For example, if Marks had the same... If I was Marks instead of Midnight with the same everything stats and same car, Marks would have farmed. By the way, make sure to sub on Twitch for no ads, or type exclamation mark YouTube for no ads. Thank you. Darn, every star I wanted was taken by somebody else. Thank you, Knight. Oh. I should just camp the air. The one thing about flyers, though, you're kind of encouraged to be really boring. Like, you're rewarded for just camping air and not interacting. That's why I don't play them that much. They're really good at winning, but they really discourage interacting. Because if you try to land and interact, well, the other characters are stronger than you in a battle chariot, and you just die automatically. Because you're only going for 2 stats. You're only going for flight and speed. Which means you're ideally you're not building for other things as much, unless you just happen to get it in mass stats. But if you're going through like rings and stuff, you're focused on specific things. Shadow's actually really bad at high jump. So right now I just need any stats. So I'll take it because I need any stats. No, I don't. My smash. Shit. What's the punishment? Blind speed. Big punishment. I don't even know why that missed. I aimed perfectly on it. Weird. The Shadow Star is surprisingly bad at flying. What I mean is, it's bad at the high jump. It is 13th out of 23 cars in the high jump, which is ridiculously bad. It is extremely surprising to me that that would be the case. It's good at distance, but it's really bad at height. Too late.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
So all we need is Meta Knight just wants to be flying. I don't really have good speed on this star though. This would be better if it wasn't a race and it was a flight game. Meta Knight just needs to be in the air a lot. I actually have no fucking idea. What's one? I don't play the races much, so I don't know much on that. I'm probably gonna be slower than everybody until I get near.
3, 2, 1.
Marinite has very bad speed, but very good air speed. But the Warp Star is very slow. It's not suited for races. Warp Star is not suited for races. That's the problem. The reason I like Marks over Meta Knight has a lot going over him over Marks, but there's the one thing he doesn't have is top speed. He has a ridiculously slow top speed. So if you didn't get to farm a secret island, then you shouldn't be a flyer. But that's the thing. Depending on spawn position, you can't always get the secret island. But if you do, you win. You win for free. The spawn position is pretty much determining everything. So we're going to do more Meta Knights, just to show the inconsistencies. I prefer Marks, even though Meta Knight has the better fighting, but I just think the top speed is such a big weakness. Almost everything here, for example, almost everything here is a race. When you know it's a game, Meta Knight's better if it's random. Like, if it's potentially a fight, Mennight's better in a fight. Because his super does more damage and his better defenses. But if you know it's a race, like guaranteed, you just go for top speed. YOLO top speed. For example, Rick. Rick YOLO's top speed. Anyone who just has focus, even Nor DDD, anyone who just YOLO's speed. That's only because we're in a specific event mode. Specific event modes, when you know it's forced on fight, or forced on race, or forced on something, you just pick the character that benefits that. In Mennight's case, he's bad in a race, but he's good at everything else. I find top speed to be the most important stat, and even though that's Mennight's only weakness, to be that's a severe weakness, even though it's the only weakness. I find Marx's low HP to be less important than Mennight's low top speed. Mennite does have a lot going for him, though. Better defenses, by far, and a better super. In a race, I prefer Marks, but in combat, I prefer Mennite. Rick, I think, is the best character in the game. However, if everybody's using Rick, then it just depends on RNG at the beginning. It's kind of weird the way the game's balanced, because, like, if everybody's Rick, then it really just comes down to who has the best spawn position. Like, who starts next to the chariot. Like, if I start next to a hop star in Crystal Caves and the crystals spawn, then I farm. But if I start next to nothing good, then I'm fucked. Oh my fucking god. I started next to a chariot.
3, 2, 1, start!
This is so lucky.
Chariot!
Now I just need crystals. Oh my god. Lucky. Oops. Too many people in here. I'll move on. Instead of fighting over the last crystal. It's hard to say what to do next, because it's a lot of randomness. But top speed means grab it. You see a top speed, you fucking grab that shit. That's one of the rules of the game. It's the most broken stat. I need to learn the events better. Like, I would want to grab that, but not good enough at the events. There's so many combinations. You have to really have the map memorized. At this point, I'll just go where less people are at. I want that turn. That's good turn stat. Turn acceleration are really nice to have as a heavy. Rick, by the way, is pretty much the same level as Rocky. Rick is bottom 2 with Rocky at flying. Rick is so fucking funny. Rick is so fucking funny and broken, dude. This character's fucking brought midnight, bro. It's so fucking funny. And that's the nerfer. This is the nerf version. It used to be more broken. It used to hit even harder. It got like a 20% damage nerf, meaning it would do that. Some of those hits where I hit him and it didn't die, some of those would have been a kill in the past.
3, 2, 1, time.
What's up, Ginyu? Revival melee? Yeah, round was cool. Oh, I had all that flight and I couldn't use it. All that offense goes to waste. But I have 15 speed and that's what matters. Good turn, too.
Stadium.
Mostly speed. Be nice to use my turn. Yeah, Rick is... I'm pretty sure he's top 1. He's not top 1 in every race. Like, the flyer who gets to the island is top 1. But that means all the other flyers aren't. So, if you have 16 people, or 8 people, only one of... okay, so the way the game works, the flyer is top 1. But the second best flyer sucks. Because they get no... The second and third best flyers don't get shit. Compared to the number 1 flyer. So if you have a bunch of flyers, you can't succeed. But you can have a bunch of Ricks that succeed. Because, you know... The flyer monopolizes the island, or the grounds, or the legendary piece, or whatever's there. So the best character in the game is the flyer who gets to the islands. And the second best character in the game is Rick. But there can only be one flyer to the island at a time. That means, on average, Rick is averaging the best. Yeah, it's me, Ginyu. That's how I see the game. I've talked to the pros as well, and they pretty much all agree Rick is the best on the ground. To the point that it's a problem. I could go any character you guys want. Or D, maybe?
Noir DDD.
Noir DDD is one of the best in the game at racing. Like, he's really good at racing. Because he's the only heavyweight. He's the only heavyweight character that has acceleration. His weakness is that he can't fight. But he's a really good choice if you know that there's a race. Because you have a strong early game. But you also have good acceleration and boost pad bonus. You're not going to peak quite as high as the heavies on straight lines. But you're going to have a stronger early game. He's a very strong contender for this mode. As you can see, there's several other ones. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can press start. Oh yeah, I do paddocks. Yeah, I do paddocks too. I could do a paddock right now, actually, but I need enough people. I'll do a paddock right now if we get enough human opponents. I want at least humans. I want at least 8 human opponents. If there's not at least 8 human opponents, then it's not worth it. Because I don't want it to be filled with bots, or not interactive enough. If I get at least 8 humans, I'll do it. So, speak up, chat. Wait, hold up. Wait, I just noticed something. Chat, remind me to test this after the game. There's something I need to test. I need to test DD spin. I need to see if it's 2, 3, or 4 hits. If this is 4 hits, Noir DD is way better than we thought. This is I'm close to a huge discovery.
Steel ball.
Well, I'll totally do a paddock if it's all humans. If I can get 8 to 16 humans, I'll do it. So chat, you have to let me know who's interested. You're joined? So Jake will join. Sit. Oh yeah, we could do it next game. Okay, I'll open paddock next game. Alright, remind me to test the spin attack versus the boss. Where's the last player? What the fuck? I think Knuckle Joe's the best character in the game against bosses. And he also has the current world records versus bosses. That's also why he's so good in single player mode. He's specifically designed to fight bosses. And he's the best at it for sure. He's either the best at it or one of the best at it. I don't know which. I'm leaning toward top one. But if he's not top one, he's still top tier at it. Where the fuck is the last player, bro? Yeah, there's a lot of people saying, dude, should I just leave? Oh, wait a minute. Yo, NordDD might be crazy good. Hold up. He has a spin attack that hits 4 times. NordDD might have the strongest spin attack, even over GUI. Lobby's glitched. Oh, it's starting. Okay, somebody remind me to test NordDD's spin attack against bosses. I'm gonna test this a bit. I think NordDD might have the strongest spin attack in the game. For certain characters hit 4 times, certain characters don't. This is a bad spawn start. Oh, I should have looked for... I didn't see the top speed stat there. Is that a hop star? Oh my god, yes. But it might be too late. The crystals are already done. Darn. Hop star would have been way better. Early game. Whoops. I had a bad start. It's very rare to have a bad start from Nord DD, but it happened this time. Super rare. You could still die? Oh my... Okay, this move sucks. One of my most unlucky games ever. Lifetime. This game is mainly just like, if you're early game... This game is mostly, Air Rider City Trial is mainly, is your early game luck good or bad? And that's like the entire... That determines like 80 stats. It's just so momentum based. Wagon Star is good if you have bad stats. It can make up for bad stats. But it's also good if good stats. It's just OP. There's some weird mechanic where if your defenses are low, I think if your defenses are low, you get frozen for like longer. I need more turn. Don't have enough turn. More turn. All right, good. Now I can kind of play the game. I made a little comeback here, and I didn't even need the game to drop a... Usually the game, if you're doing bad, the game like drops like shit on you. Like, oh, here's invincibility if a speed up. The game didn't even do that, and I still was able to come back here. Nora DDD is really good in the city trial part of the map, and in races. Fuck, bro. Is that... They have 3 legendaries! What the fuck?! I don't know if I've ever seen this. Oh shit, I'm dead.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, thank God a tank dropped by me. Thank God for that tank. I would have been on a compact star. Legendaries mean you probably get first or second. You're either getting first or second if there's a legendary. You're not getting below top 2. I only have 11 speed. But I have good turn. I have good... I'll just do what's recommended. I'm pretty sure the legendaries are gonna go to the auto-win levels. Like, the legendaries are gonna probably take draft. The Leo might go here. I wouldn't be surprised if Leo goes here, or Dragoon. Oh, yeah, Leo went here. Leo went here. Because there's turning. Leo's good at turning. So, Leo's really good at this zigzag turn level. See, I was right. I said I wouldn't be surprised if Leo goes here. I know this game too well. Watch him zoom past all of us. There's nothing we can do. He's gonna zoom past all of us. Unless I just fucking win. Wait a minute. Unless I just win. second. And my stats were bad. My stats were bad too. I only had like mediocre speed. Like 10 or something. My wagon died just before the race ended. Why the fuck? Wait, how the fuck did the Leo get retired? How did the Leo get retired? How is that possible? I've never seen anything like that. A Leo got retired? Leo? How is that possible? Okay, so I have a theory that Nordidi might actually have the best spin attack in the game. Nordidi might be crazy against bosses. And might be an insane glass cannon. Which is pretty hype. Glass cannons are hype as fuck. Because you know, you don't know what's gonna happen. They peak high, but they could get fucked. What was it? City trial bosses. Okay, I'm gonna test this, because I have a theory this might be the most damage anyone can do. So some types, I thought only characters lighter than Kirby hit 4 times. But it turns out Nordidi is hitting more times than that too. They actually made him quite good. His super, the only thing, Nordidi only has 2 weaknesses. One, his super sucks. It does like no damage. It's fucking, he's bad in a fight. Well, supposedly. But, I think he might be good in a boss fight. Because of... Okay, I'm gonna find this out right now.
Three, two, one, go!
Wait, that was only 2? Oh, hold up. I thought it was 4. Wait, let me see something.
3, 2, 1, go!
Never mind, that shit sucks. He should only race. Nor should only race. I thought it'd be okay, but nah. I mean, he's still good against the boss, but if that hit 4 times, he would be a different beast. Like, he's still fine against the boss. He just shouldn't do PvP, because he'll die. And he could do a boss. He could be okay at it. I think a lot about, like, numbers and stuff. Pretty sure he has higher offense than Marks, right? Yeah, he'll hit harder than Marks. Yeah, I think he would be fine against the boss, but he's not the best in the game against the boss. I'm gonna make a room. I want you guys to join a paddock. If we get enough people, like you said, you're bringing 5 people. How do I make a room? Well, what's the method to make a room? Oh, here it is. I found it. Open. Anyone? I'll go up to 24. Okay, everybody join the room. The paddock ID would be in the corner, topper. I don't know where it is. How do I get to it? Where's the paddock? There it is. 6H, 5B, 1C. I'll post that in both places. Come join. BRB. Alright, I'm gonna change the title so that people know it's a paddock. One sec, I'll be ready in like 1 minute. I'll change the title here on Twitch. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, what rules should we do? Let's see, who's here? Let's just do whatever it's on right now. Oops. Wait. Why is it? Oh. Alright, join quick. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to join. The ID's right there. 30 seconds. The paddock ID is pinned in Twitch and YouTube. So literally the top of my chat. Or just check Twitch chat recent messages. 6H5B1C. I could change it next time. I will start with this. I'm gonna experiment with different characters and stuff. If you guys want to set up certain rules, feel free to let me know. I'm down for like whatever you want. What the fuck? What? Okay, whatever. Why the fuck did that happen? Okay. Well, let's try again, I guess. I guess I need to make a new paddock. Okay, whatever. Where is that again? It's air ride. No. Sea trial online. Paddock. Open. Anyone? Yeah, it crashed. Alright, new idea, I guess. Alright, I pinned it. I don't use a password. I'm just trying to get people that aren't a bot. I'm not putting passwords because I want human opponents. Is it somebody said it's a Christmas hat, chat. So if it's a Christmas hat, you guys need to remove it. Do not do Christmas hat. If I see you do a Christmas hat, I'm gonna have to ban you. Because somebody told me that might be what's causing the crash. So S-Man, you need to change that hat. Yeah, I'm gonna stream a long time today. S-Man, you gotta change your hat. Shifter, you need to change your hat. No Christmas hats, it crashes the game, apparently. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Everyone join. Also, chat, don't forget, if you subscribe on Twitch, which you might have a free Twitch Prime, maybe. Who knows? There's no ads on the channel. I also stream on YouTube with no ads, but, or low ads. But Twitch helps me a lot more than YouTube does, but by comparatively, like financially. But yeah, either or. Okay, I'm gonna start. S-Man still in the hat? S-Man, who is S-Man? I'm gonna have to ban him. It's gonna crash, and he's gonna have to get banned. If it crashes, he's banned. He switched? Oh, he switched? Why did you say he's still in the hat?
Three, two, one, start!
Should have went for the chariot.
Chariot!
You crashed? Why did you crash? Why did I not crash? The real question is, what rules do we use? I like fighting a lot, so I put fighting on a lot. I got a book. I'll just let everyone know it's Dust Step Derby, so that you're not at a disadvantage. So you better collect offense. Wait, I got two books and they were the same thing? What the fuck? Damn, if it was a race, I'd be farming, but it's Dust Up Derby.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, that's a good direction. Oh.
Full tank. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a bull tank at the end. It's not as good as Battle Chariot, but it's gonna be hard to kill me. So, well, it's not a race. Don't worry. You can win without top speed.
Three, two, one, go!
Darn. I think I got second. Messed up at the end. Offense is everything. I didn't have an offense vehicle. I think the bull tank should have better offense. I think the offense of the bull tank is very disappointing. It's basically like Battle Chariot, Gap, Rex Relay, Gap, everything else for fights. Alright, you have 30 seconds to join. Where's the audio? Where's the audio? What the fuck? What? Where is the audio? Okay, that's weird. No, we have 14 people. Oh, Mike joined. Yeah, I saw. What is with the load, the crashing and the load times? They need to fix that shit. I'm sure Nintendo will get on that. Nintendo will definitely prioritize this crashing shit. So I'm not too worried. It's just gonna be annoying for now. Thank you, Crab. Did somebody here have a Santa hat by chance? The Santa hat's what crashes it, just so you know. Did you guys see anyone with a Santa hat? There's two of them? Yeah, the Santa hat, for some reason, crashes the game. Apparently. That's what people are saying. So, I think we're fucked because somebody wore a Santa hat. I need to put it in the title. No, it's whatever. I don't want my title too long. Alright, so now what? Do I just quit out? I just have to start it over, I guess. Yeah, people are suspecting the Santa hat crashes the game. I'm gonna remake a lobby. When 13 people join, I'm starting. So if you're slow, rip.
City trial.
Alright, new ID. QQ7GKP. Remember, no Santa hats. It crashes the game. If I see anyone wearing a Santa hat, you're banned. I'm not coming back. I could do up to 32 for a lobby. It's just I just want to make sure I have a 16 people at all times, or close to it. My typing, yeah, it's if we're going 100% accuracy, it's over 100. Oh. This is something. Why isn't it showing? I'll show you. It's gonna be weird though, because I'm using a keyboard I'm not usually using. Yeah, this is not the keyboard I'm usually using, so I might be slower than usual. Okay, so you saw how you saw how it was lagging. Yeah, this PC is just slower. Anyway, whatever. You saw my speed. Just imagine that continued. At the end, it probably averages out to like. At the end, it probably averages out. It probably averages out to like 110. That was pretty much enough to get the idea. Okay. Alright, let's see if anyone has Santa hat. Okay, nobody does. Good. No. Don't make your own match. I mean, if you want to, fine, but you should be joining mine. I'm always gonna be the host. I made a lot of discoveries, Mike. Gooey has the strongest spin attack in the game. Gooey and Angry Scarfy are by far top 2 for spin attack. Like, those two are in their own tier, in top tier. Because Scarfy and Angry hits 4 times. Anyone Kirby weight or lighter hits 4 times. If you're Kirby weight or lighter, you hit 4 times. Except Gooey, who's 6. Which means Magor and Heavier hit 2. Poor Magor. Yeah, but Gooey has really insane DPS to, insane DPS on a boss, or even a crystal. You just gotta make sure you're spaced to not bounce off it. If you can make sure that you're not bouncing off the barrows and crates, you can farm really quickly on like crates and stuff. It's the only one that hits 6 times, and it's more total damage. I was testing for Aris. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, me too.
I'll wait just a little bit longer for you guys to join. Well, it's still worse than Knuckle Joe against the boss, but that's Knuckle Joe's whole thing. Knuckle Joe and Gooey are extra good against bosses. No, I'm good. Put it this way, Gooey's spin attack does 1.5 times the damage of Rick. Heavy's spin attack's actually really bad. Like, Rick's spin attacking in place is actually worse than Lightweight's doing it. Because of the 2 hits instead of 4 hits. One minute. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad while I BRB. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad and I'm gonna start the game, but I'm gonna actually eat real quick, and then once I'm done, I'll join you. So this race, I'm just gonna not be in. The heavies are bad at spinning in place. It's less damage. Rick does like 200 damage, and Kirby does like 280, and Gooey and Angry Scarfy do like 340. If you hit the weak point on 6 hits on Nightmare. Yeah, heavies do like 200 damage instead of like 280. But that's only spinning in place. if you ram into them at full speed, it's actually different. Heavies have better ramming speed, but light characters have better in-play smashing. I'll join the next game, chat. I'm just gonna eat my food while it's hot. Thanks for understanding. Oh, I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I got 6 stats. Somehow. Alright, right on time. Right on time. Let's do this. Whew. Wait, how am I in... Oh, I'm in a compact star. Alright, compact star, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, the fire kills me. Let's see how much damage I did. Alright, let's see if I didn't get 6th. Come on, 5th. Come on, 5th. Let's go 5th place. Oh, I didn't get last. I don't know if Diane's a person. The 0 stats run. The 0 stats compact star run. You got 1 shot? Rip. How did you explode? Oh, you're Shadow Star. You might just die right away. I'm back for good now. Whoop. Can I just close other people's rooms? How do I... Dude, what is with the music? Where's my music? This lobby's glitched. I don't like the boss camera. What do you think? Mike Jr., what do you think about the boss camera? You think that shit sucks or what? It's fine as long as I don't fight fucking bots. You think that shit sucks, right? It's better to have the normal camera in Citral, right? I couldn't get used to the other one. I wasn't used to it at all. I mean, I get what they were going for. But it's just weird to me. I don't know. Yeah, I just turn it off right when I start the match, usually. Alright. What are stadiums? Oh, just fighting. I could swap it if there's popular demand. I just think fighting's the most fun. I have PvP and fights turned on. Some guys using the Santa hat. Oh, we're fucked. It's gonna freeze. Is that what's causing it? Do I need to private this lobby? Do I need to start privating my lobbies with a password? So that randoms who aren't watching the stream don't join? If this freezes again, we're gonna private the lobby with a password. And the password is gonna be the number 1. Who's Santa Hat guy? Can I just kick him? Well, it doesn't matter. I can't start the game. I can't do anything. This is the third crash now. Third crash. Yeah, we're privating these lobbies. Mute the King viewers only. I can't do the number 1. Let's do, just do 22. I'm gonna make the password 22. Until Nintendo fixes this shit. Everyone's probably joining a lobby and getting Nintendo'd.
City trial.
$22. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I have to do this again. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the Santa Hat is what breaks the game, so do not do Santa Hat. If I catch you doing Santa Hat, you're banned. I'm not rejoining. What's the best music in the game? How the fuck did Pink Kush get up there? Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Wait, there's a checklist item for getting on top of the screen? Wait, what? What? What the fuck? I can't believe it. I thought I was being trolled, maybe. And on the light? Where's the light? Where's the light? What's the light? Where is the light? What light? Oh, these lights. How do I get up there? Can Magor do it? What character? You need Starman?
Star Chariot. Star Chariot.
Okay, well, I'm up here and I didn't get anything. I didn't get any check mark. On the right? By the machine? What light? What's the check mark? What the fuck? What? I did get something, but I don't know what the fuck I did. I was just jumping up there. Oh, I didn't even see it as a light. I had to back up. Oh. That's some secret shit. You have to go super high and then mass jump. There's a DD with Santa hat? Where? Venus! Venus, do I need to ban you? Who's Venus? Do I ban him? Do I ban him? Venus, I'm about to ban you. You're Venus? You can't wear the Santa hat. It breaks the lobby. Nintendo fucked up. Alright. It's so annoying because, like, everyone's just gonna do it. Because nobody knows that it breaks the game. Why is time infinite? Oh, I see.
Magalore, Battle Chariot.
Wait, is this free run? Oh. Oops. I have to redo. I have to redo. I did free lobby. Doing it again. How do I, I'm already active in a match. We need to remove... Change it. How do we change it? Details? How do we change it? ZL close match. Okay. I just need to mash the button. After I click study trial, I need to mash the button. That's what I should be doing. Alright. 30 seconds to join. $30 seconds. The moment it gets to 14, I'm pressing start. Chat, don't forget to sub on Twitch for no ads. I can't have them off because that's how I make my money. YouTube also has no ads, by the way. What the fuck, bro? Okay, what's going on? Why is this happening? How do I... man. It's only today, too. What do we do? What should we do? So annoying, dude. Thank you, Hungry Box! What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? I was making a paddock with chat, actually, right when you're doing this, and the lobby keeps crashing. I don't know why. I'm gonna try one more time for the paddock. One last time for paddock. Alright, join my room, everyone. But no Santa hat. The Santa hat crashes the game. I'll ban you from my Switch, too, if you do it. Try 6. I'm gonna do 16 paddock this time. 16 paddock. 6789 is the password. 6789. And the ID to join. The ID to join will be here. I'll show you. So, MMXGDQ. MMXGDQ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Santa Hat is banned because it breaks the game, so don't do it or I'm gonna remove you from all access to my Switch forever. I'm pinning the post. Thank you so much. Alright. Replace pin message. Okay, now it's pinned. Alright, let's do it. Everyone join. I give you guys a few minutes to join. It's all in the chat. In the meantime, we'll check out the music. While you guys join. What's the bet? Gourmet Race is good. What's your guys' favorite character? Everyone new here, what's your favorite character? Who's everyone using? Let's see, there's no Santas. Okay. Alright, let's join. Let's do it. Trial. If this doesn't work, I might just go back to ranked. I might go back to ranked if this doesn't work. I might try this time and maybe one more time. Can you spell what you cook? What do you mean? Once I get to 14 people, I'm pressing start. So, you better be fast. I'm gonna press start 5 seconds after 14 people. Which means 15 and 16 better be really fast. Ranks freezing on you too? Darn. Maybe we should just do the events. I could just press start now. I'm not waiting forever. I'm gonna start. If you missed it, just join next game. I gotta find a middle ground where it's not too much waiting for the viewers. You got kicked out? How? Why? I hope Nintendo fixes this Santa Hat thing or whatever. No, it's been fine all day. It's literally just been whatever this is. Nintendo's gonna need to hotfix this or something. Okay, is it working? Only 10 people now. That's still good. Ah, we're good.
3, 2, 1, start! Chariot! Wagon star!
Oh my god, bro. I can't attack. Okay. It's not breaking the crystals. Something's going on. Okay, I literally just attacked the crystal a bunch of times and nothing happened. The crystals just aren't breaking. Something's weird is going on. Something with the online is happening. Yeah, you saw that? I was just smashed on the crystals and it didn't break. That's so weird. I've actually never seen that happen like in my life. I've never ever seen it. Even when there's a glitch or something weird's going on, I've still never seen that happen. I wonder if people are still down there trying to break it. I've never ever encountered that. Well, that's a huge waste of my time. Doing that just for no stats. Did you know that Rick and Magor have the exact same grip and the exact same turn? Not just on the menu, but I've actually tested it personally. They can spin around 34 times in 60 seconds. I tested both of them exactly.
Paper Star.
Ah, darn. Ah. Is my beam not hurting you? Bro, what the fuck is going on? My beam just didn't hurt you. Did you just see that? My Magor beam just went through them. I'm pretty sure I was in range. Okay, something weird as fuck is going on right now. A bunch of glitches I've never seen. Magor just went way down the tier list. Because if the game glitches, he can't play the game. Time to switch characters. I'm not 100% sure I was in range that time. I mean, I think I was, but I'm not gonna bet my life on it. But still. A lot of weird shit's going on. And now I suspect everything. I'm not willing to put... anytime anything weird happens, I think it might be online. Because it just happens like half the time. I wonder if that's gonna happen in the next game too. Where I just can't play the game. I need to switch off this. I don't know if I could even do Battle Chariot with this mode. And I probably have to, right? Oh yeah, my beam doesn't do anything. Just right now, my beam does nothing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have 15 speed for no reason! Yeah, it's new. It's the new patch. The new patch is fuck the online. Yeah, so I have to switch off Magor because my laser didn't work. Imagine if I go here and I spin in circle and I can't do anything.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have no acceleration. My only chance is items. Having no acceleration is so fucking bad. The thing, it was the crystals. Yeah, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get any stats area because the crystals didn't break. I wonder if that's gonna happen again, where the crystals just don't work. I'm gonna try this again to see if it happens again. Yeah, the crystals didn't work and the laser didn't work. But the laser worked on the minigame, but it didn't work in City Trial. That was so stupid. What do you mean it lasts? No, I mean in the City Trial. In the City Trial, I was trying to break the crystals a bunch of times and it wouldn't happen. And then I saw other people do it and it wouldn't happen. And then I tried to kill someone with the laser and they just didn't get hit. I'm not 100% sure I was in range, but it seemed like it. The laser only worked in the Kirby Melee event. It didn't work any earlier. The crystals would have most 100% confirmed glitched thing though. Of my battle chariot? What do you, I never made my own battle chariot. That was really weird. No, it's not too tanky, it's just glitched. Something to do with the new update. Bro. Nintendo fuck the game, bro. I might just have to just do regular online, man. This is too much crashing. Nobody wants to watch this. Nobody's gonna want to watch it crash over and over. I'm gonna see if it crashes over and over if I play ranked.
City Trial.
I'm gonna see if it crashes if I do this. If it doesn't crash here, then I'll know. If I'm not getting crashes here, then it's the paddock. I need to know for sure. Lobbies could just be bugged. I rarely had this happen before the patch too. It's something to do with their new update that fucked everything. Oh, what? Why is it happening now? Oh, you're in my game anyway. Okay, I guess you guys could just stream snipe. I mean, you got in my rank game anyway, so I guess you could just join at the same time as me. Yeah, don't use the Santa hat, you just crash the game for everyone. And then I have to ban you. What does Gooey do? He does the most damage of all the characters in the game with his spin attack. If you get all 6 hits. Which is good for fighting bosses and breaking crystals if you don't bounce. And breaking boxes if you don't bounce. If you get all 6 hits, it's more damage than anyone else's spin attack. It's fucking... Bro, this is so goddamn annoying. It crashed again. Why is this happening? It was literally fine for hours. I was just playing the game for hours and it was fine. And it starts doing this right after H-Box raids me, too. Specifically at this moment. So goddamn annoying. I might just go back to playing the Kirby Adventure 3 at this point. Seeing as how this is fucked. I'm gonna try the event mode first. Yeah, more people are probably getting the getting Santa Hat and trying it out. That was ranked. That was ranked. So now I'm gonna try the event. If the event doesn't work, I'm switching games. I'm literally just gonna play Kirby if Adventure. This is the last try. I'm pretty sure everyone's getting the Santa hats and trying it on. And crashing the game for everyone. If this crashes, it's just online across the board. We might just need to spam if this works, we might just need to spam event. We might just have to keep doing events. I haven't had events crash yet. What the fuck? So many hits. Rick is surprisingly not very good in that cave. Because his spin attack doesn't do much total damage. He's surprisingly bad in the cave. He's actually one of the worst characters in the cave. Which is very weird. That's actually a weakness. I still think he's the best character, but that is a weakness. If this is what I think it is. I miss exploding people immediately. I heard it was like a 20% nerf or something. Like maybe more, I don't know. You know, Rick running at you at full speed if the battle chariot is still slightly more damage than one hit of Magor laser. Kirby's rock move is like twice as powerful as that, though. Kirby's rock is like getting hit by 2 hits of Magor laser. Why does my wagon star have a tail? Why does my wagon star have a tail? Bye-bye. Take that, Chico. I think I have 19 speed with the wagon. Ooh. So easy as Rick. Like energy drinks? Nah. Unless they sponsor me. Wee! Control stick goes left. Control stick left. What makes Rick so good? Of all the heavy characters, he has the best turn and grip. Which happens to be the exact same turn and grip as Magor. So Magor and Rick, Magor, who's like a middleweight, just slightly heavier than Kirby. Rick has the same turn and grip as Magor. A middleweight, slightly on the heavier side of the middleweights. But still middleweight. Middleweight turn and grip. Kirby is like light middle. So mid-high tier weight grip. But as a fourth heaviest character. And that turn grip is so good. And not only that, his super is also really good. So he's just better Suzy across the board. I had 19 speed wagon. And I was 4 seconds ahead of second. What's my top 3? Rick, Flyers. Probably Rick, Flyers, DDD. Something like that. Rick, supers that fly, DDD. I'm starting to think higher of Magor in recent times as well. But I think I'm biased because I like the character. But I think Magor is not the best at anything, but he's good at many things. What are my Chariot preferences? Chariot is broken. It is the best card in the game endgame, but not at races. But just like for... Like, it's the best for fights by far. It's also the best for City Trial by far, for just killing people and moving around. But it's balanced in one aspect. It's not the best for races. The top speed has been nerfed, and Rex Wheelie and a lot of other characters, like Rex and Bull Tank, go like 3 or 4 seconds faster on the Dust Step Dirty. Like if it takes the Battle Chariot like 36 seconds, if it takes Battle Chariot 40 seconds, it takes the Evers like 36 seconds, like to do those long straight line levels. So Chariot's also really good early game. God damn it. Well, let's see if it happens again. Wagon and Chariot are really good. You always want to get in that early game. Hopstar is the best in the game early game. If I ever get a Hopstar and I'm near the Crystal Caves, I'm a very happy person. Nothing breaks it faster. Don't tell me it froze again. Okay, good. Oh! Hello! Hello, Paper! Hello, Flight! No, let me on! Don't freeze! There's a flight in front of me! There's a flight in front of me! Don't freeze! Don't freeze! Let me grab it. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, it's right there. There's a flight. I'm Starman. There's a Paper and a warp right there, too. Oh, my fucking God, bro. Nintendo, you fucked up your updates. Would you prioritize breaking the crystals? Everything you break, you get at least like... Where's my flight? My flight just disappeared. Wait. What do you mean your Paper? Were you able to act before me? Did you unfreeze before I did? No, for real. Like, I actually want to know. I genuinely want to know. That's some fucking JoJo Bizarre Adventure of the World Star Platinum bullshit. I can't grab the items. I can't grab my fucking items. Bro, this game is fucked now. Whoever thought the game would die like this? Oh, now it comes back. No? I can't grab these flights. And they're frozen. Yeah, dude, Nintendo just killed online. Nintendo killed online. We're playing Kirby Adventure 3. Nintendo killed online. I'll check back in tomorrow and see if it's fixed. Nah, it's just fucked. It's not worth it. Every other game gets fucked. I'm gonna continue this game. Because I haven't played it before. I'm first time. Kirby Dreamland 3 first time. I've never played this game, by the way. This is literally my first playthrough. I'm changing the title. What is it called? Kirby Adventure? No, what is it? Dreamland. Dreamland. Dreamland 3. Okay. I'm gonna change the title on Twitch. First playthrough. Alright. Alright, first playthrough. Ah. Hello, Kirby fan. Yeah, it's good. Fish! Fast fish! Yeah, I told you it's bugged. What does this do? Oh! Let me through! Yeah, I'm playing it all for the first time. Yeah, Nintendo's notoriously bad at netcode. Unless it's fucking Mario Kart. The game where they just don't want skill to win. Except time trials. Do I have to release my animal friend to get through here? Whoa! I don't know why you didn't. I don't know why you were able to act and I couldn't. I was frozen in place the whole time. Yeah, I'm not doing with that anymore. I'll wait till they fix the server. Or try again tomorrow. Oh! I wanted to play this game anyway. So now's a good time. How do I get through here? I guess I have to release the animal friend. We need a way to get him through. Let's see if, I'll just check the level more. Is it the rock? Is that rock? It is rock. And now I can bring my animal friend over. Look! I really like the fish. He's really funny looking. The animal friend idea is pretty cool. I never played this game. I've literally never played this game. I've never seen this game. I don't even know who the final boss is, and if you tell me, I ban you. So I've been thinking, like, I'm thinking Scarfy might be the bird. I mean, otherwise... they wouldn't allow us to get the bird here. No, I'm being serious. I've never played these games. Like, this is actually blind. Like, no joke. Oh. Sakurai, no, dude, he's not. Is he a Zodiacer? Sakurai's a Zodiacer? What's up, Black? Bro, you can't be Zodiacing. I'm Aquarius, by the way. I control all the water in the world. I'm also Year of the Dragon. Or maybe I'm a snake. I don't remember which. I'm like on the border of dragon and snake. I'm a Rayquaza. God, it's hard to control this fucking bird! The bird. I knew it. I knew it had to be the bird. It would have been too easy if the fish. Is this my mom? Is this his mom? Alright. No! I have to do it soon. I have to do it quicker. By the way, chat, if you want 0 ads on Twitch, just click the subscribe button or use your free Twitch Prime like Thomas has. I also stream on YouTube if you really want to have no ads and you can't afford a sub or you don't have a Prime. This is how I make my money, so I gotta be smart about it. Cat! Oh, do we want Cat or Rick? Look at Rick. I like it. I like. Jump into me. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Whoa. What? So I'll take the top half this time. Let's just keep going top. Oh, there's one of these levels. Scarfy? I was thinking he's really bad. Okay, he can't collect patches. And he also can't survive to use his power. I like him as a character, but I don't think he's good. I wish he was. It'd be sick if he was. So as the bottom, top, bottom. Well, that means middle's next. Ah, I was right. It was middle, but it was the other middle. Top right. Top, bottom, middle, high. Top, bottom, middle, high. Middle, high. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I was at one hit. Oh, no. What does that guy want? Is that a rock? I have to break it with rocks. Yeah, it's like the same as my main channel, except it's always online. Think of it like the same as my main channel, it's just that it's always online. So if you see me offline on my main one, it's really good to keep that one on. I always have max ads on that one, just so I can get paid. That channel exists purely for that reason. A few people do that on Twitch. Oh. Bro, you said that a bunch of times. I have to go back with rock. So it's closer to down. Yes! I'm so good. Oh! It's hard if the bird. Probably easier without a bird. Are you supposed to use the D-pad in this game? It's different than the other games. It's different than the Kirby's Adventure, where you holding up makes you jump. Okay, now we're going up. Doesn't matter anymore. I need to grab the item here. I like the water effects in the background. The art style is very interesting. Why am I going so slow? Is the game this is slow? Why is Kirby so goddamn slow? I move faster flying? I have to focus. One hit is death. Oh! I didn't think the enemy dying was a hitbox. Why am I suddenly way faster now? Why am I suddenly running way faster than earlier? No, I was doing dash. I was doing double tap. I did tap forward twice. That's why it's weird as shit. How do I break this block? I don't know what this is. What does this fucking creature want from me? Wait. I was wrong level. So is it not rock? Maybe it's something else? Let's find out where to go. Cutter. Maybe it's a cutter. It's up, down. Then middle, up. Every level is different. You have to figure it out. It's like a puzzle. You have to figure out what that little honeycomb wants. I have some ideas that I want to test before giving up. I have some ideas I want to try out. It's usually related to either a power or an animal power, but not necessarily. I don't know. This is tricky. I have some other ideas. I think one of the wrong rooms is right. It's gonna lead me to a different place, I think. I haven't tried the top and bottom. These doors could go somewhere other than the same old room. It's not likely, but it's possible. What if there's a door in one of these? Like a hidden door right here. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Blind. Mercury's in the skin? What does that mean? You love me? Thank you. What if the world was made of wafers that never went bad? What if the world was made of candy, but like different types of food just like this, and you could eat it? But imagine it had magical power, and the magical power is that it never goes bad. Would you eat your own house? Would you eat your own house? If your house was made of wafers, that never goes bad. It's always at its highest quality level. I've actually never played the Kirby games of Marx and Magor. I've never fought them. So I still need to do that. What does this creature want? What does this fucking yellow creature want? Yeah, I'll take a hint. Why does chat keep cutting out? Is my frame rate being worse right now? It seems my internet's being wonky right now. Which is unlucky. The internet's being wonky. Pretty dumb. Yeah, it's just the fucking internet being random. ISP sucks or something. The best Switch 2 game so far? This. Oh, Kirby, Air Red. Yeah, it's the internet. I just looked at my frame rate, and I have like 500 drop frames. That was over a period of time though. Oh, it has to be before the stream. What? Go up. What the fuck? Go in the door! What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea what to do. I need a hint. Oh, I'm just gonna move on. Oops. This is my last try. So I need a hint. If anyone knows what to do. Thank you, slime. Hmm. Hi. Is it a sweep? It's a broom. Tch. It can't be water. I don't think it's water. It's probably a different animal friend with the broom. I don't know. I'm gonna move on. I can't figure it out. I like the cutscenes. I bet you it's don't destroy the flower. And crush the mud. Oh. Or it could be water the flower. Don't tell me. I want to figure this one out. But I do need help in the last one. The last level I couldn't figure out. Doesn't come back. Maybe I had to eat it. I'll stay on him for now. I'm guessing it has something to do with the flowers. No. Stream feed just dropped? Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, I just lost half my viewers. Yeah, the internet's being bad. Yeah, the ISP never gets Spectrum. Spectrum's so bad. I just don't have any other options. Did you have to manually refresh? I think you did. I just went from 100 to 48 people. That's gonna hurt my income a lot. I need to double the ad rate. I'm gonna double the ads because I need to make up for the money I'm losing. If you want no ads, just sub. That's just fucked me financially. Everyone from Xbox raid. Yeah, everyone from the Xbox raid just went away. I literally went from like over 100 to like 49. Because of the fucking internet being shit. Thank you, Spectrum. Yeah, it just fucking sucks. That shit hurts a lot financially. Like, a lot. Oop. Like, over the course of a long stream, that cost me like $50. At least 50 or more. And that's if I lowball it. That's me lowballing. Thank you, error. Oh, it gives you a hint there. Internet died. I lost more than half my people, by the way.
Internet died?
Yep, went from 100 plus to 45.
When?
Past 15 minutes?
Why didn't tell me?
Because it's kind of weird. It didn't like
Yeah,
do it.
died for me.
It didn't do the crash thing. It did reconnecting to chat. It went up to like 5 to 10% drop frames. It's still dropping frames, but yeah. Everyone had to manually refresh, so all the AFKs are going.
It's weird. It's like you didn't drop on either, my friend.
So, how do we do all the research for the ISP or whatever now?
Well, I have no idea.
We should probably call them.
I'll check if they're an outage or something tomorrow.
The sooner the better. One second. Well, I've never played this game. I thought GUI might make it easier. But also more annoying to accomplish things. We need a broom cleaner. Nobody plays the first one anymore. I guess nobody plays Fire Emblem Three Houses anymore either. A lot of games I play. It's not letting me double tap. And double tap is not working half the time. And then it does work the other half of the time. Like right now it's working. Oh, it's the sand. This time it's the sand. I can block. There are two sweepers. So is it the pink creature? That is the pink creature. Oh. Sweeping the floor. They're both using their broom. Both sweeping. Fuck. What? The D-pad sucks! Wait a minute. If the animal body eats that, they get a power. But if Kirby eats it, I don't get a power. Oh, that's the spike. Oh, I hit the spike last time. What's up? Oh, shit, this character's so annoying. I'm just trying to figure it out. Yeah. I keep thinking that I could jump on it by instinct because of Super Mario. It's such a bad instinct. Like, land on the bullet. Land on the Mario 3 cannon. I'm removing Rick. Rick's a liability here. I can't do it with this low health. Last try. Okay. How do I remove Rick? Remove him. He's too big. Oh, these puzzles are too hard. Oh. 1 second. All right, my friend.